Drink, bitch! It's a me! Hello, everybody. Where am I? This is the wrong scene, I think. This is the right scene? This is the right scene, I think. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Hello, everybody. I'm Mega Man. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's do the world and start with there. Oh, okay. Let's go with riddle. No, riddle doesn't work. Flower. Okay, so there's an F and there's an R. Ruffle? No. Mm, Uh, it's not fruit. Oh, fruit doesn't even have an O. Um, mhm. Let's see. Should I go for more letters? I don't know if I should go for more letters. What would I even do? I can't do wood. I could do cream, I guess. Find where the R is. Okay, so it's something RO, something something. There's an F at the end. It's somewhere. Could it be 4? No, it's not F at the start though. So it's RO something F maybe. You're free to help by the way, guys. Or F or F something. Roof? This is not a word. Roof. There we go. I just misspelled it. Let's go. Roof. Easy. Do what you're going to. I sadly did today. I did in I did in the very morning. So there's no do what you're going, unfortunately. I think I did the angle too. Yeah, I did the angle too. So we kind of have a lot less to do, unfortunately. Uh, I guess I could do the nerdle before we start. I don't know, log in. Play now. So nerdle, for those of you who don't get it, we have to make a mathematical equation, and it has to be correct, and then we kind of have to find out which equation it is. So it's a similar rules. If it's red, means it's in a different place. If it's black, obviously that doesn't exist. So we have a keyboard as well, like a Wordle. So it could be, so it doesn't have a multiplication. So it probably, let's try the like pluses and minuses. So 5 plus 10 by 2. Okay, that's not 2. By 3 equals, that equals 5 there. How about 5 plus 2 minus 5 plus 5 plus 9 minus 4. 5 plus 9, that's 14. Minus 13 equals 1. You could do minus. Yeah, let's do this. I did not mean to click that. Okay, so the equal has to be here. 35. No, it cannot be 35. So let's try 36 minus. Oh, that's 24. Ah, we could do 46 minus. 76 minus 58. How much is that? That's a 18. Three, 4, 5. Hi, Twiggy. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? We're trying to solve the nerdle. The one has to be here somewhere, and this is a minus. I'm led to assume the 5 is here. 6 could start here. I woke up with an earthquake, so that was fun, and there have been replicates all day. The seismic alert going off, give me PTSD with otherwise. Oh my god, that's terrible, Triggy. I'm sorry. Are you safe though? I hope everyone around you is safe and all your family is safe. And you are safe. Mm. How much is this? That's 15.7 minus 10, that's 47. Could be 2 threes. It could be 50. Let's go. Alright, let's get into what's it called? OuterWilds. OuterWilds. I'm safe, just traumatized. If you ever get bored of this wiki, the 2017 Mexico earthquake. Mexico earthquake. also known as people earthquake struck on 19th. That's just 2 days after my birthday. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's tragic. $300-something casualties? That's insane. I'm sorry, Twiggy. On the same day, but 1985, there was another one that killed 1,000. Oh my god. Why is it the week of my birthday? Am I the one causing them? God damn it. I'm sorry, Twiggy. I shouldn't actually joke about this. I'm sorry. Yeah, my birthday is on the 17th. Maybe I'm the cause. I hope none of your loved ones are hurt, so I'm really sorry. It's always terrible. Your birthday passed recently? Yes. It was a year ago, man. It happened last year. I've been getting all these cringe TikToks about people be like, oh, I ordered when you order food at like the 31st of December, like around night, like before 12, and then he arrives after 12, and then you tell him like, yo, where were you? I ordered this thing last year. And it's like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, this is my TikTok. No wonder I turned out like this. Thank you, Omega, for having. I feel like you were there, because that day everyone like rated me. I did a stream and everyone rated me, so I feel like you were there. In the seismic area, I'm forever prepared for the event. Seismic alert gives us 30 seconds to evacuate. The safety protocols have been installed in me since I started school. Also, B-Day added to list. Thank you, Twiggy. I appreciate that. I need to make like a calendar with everyone's birthdays on it, so I never forget. Because I'm a forgetful person, unfortunately. I used to rely on Facebook to give me like when everyone's birthday were. But wow, Facebook is shit. I don't use that anymore. And also, like, a lot of my online friends, obviously I don't have them on Facebook. I don't know your real identities. Maybe you're not real. Guys, are you all in my head? Are you all in my head? Is this what? Am I imagining everything? In some Twitch communities, people call me birthday bot because I know everyone's birthday. So that's sweet of you, honestly, to remember everyone's birthday. Kana was a 45. Was arrive and leave at the same time. Holy shit. Enjoy your free channel points. One day, I'll make the Kareem coin for crypto and exchange all your channel points for crypto, and then you're gonna be able to buy a pizza. Yeah. Bye bye. Okay, so last time we didn't learn a lot because stream crashed midway through because my bow went out. But basically, I've been trying to get on the moon, and that is my goal today, is to get on the goddamn moon. I still have some planets to explore, but I want to try to get on the moon as fast as possible. So we're gonna be doing that today. June 29th. Oh no. Oh no, Twiggy, why? Twiggy, why? Why June? What is wrong with June? I have like... there's like 30 people whose birthday is in June. Like, I know a lot of people whose birthday was on June. Like, a disgusting amount of people. Even my ex was on June. Like, goddamn. An ex and a crush. One of them was on the 16th and the other one was on the 6th. Well, I guess it was 15th. It was 15th, but she really liked to say that it's the 16th for some reason. She'd like to celebrate it on the 16th, not the 15th. You were supposed to be born in early August? Oh. For a sec. Oh, stupid. I was thinking of the August before June, not the August after June. You were born early 2 months, not early by 9 months. Okay, don't harm me. Don't harm me, okay? Don't. I just, like, my brain is weird. I just woke up and I just ate and I drank soda. So like, my brain isn't braining. My brain isn't braining. But like, there's no way. I'm so stupid. I'm actually stupid. Oh, you're born. Oh wow, you were supposed to be born 9 months before. God damn. I'm so don't. You know what? Ignore me. Probably older than your crushes. So, how old are you, Twiggy? June is awesome though. At least, also my best friend's birthday is on June as well. Like, I know a lot of people. Like my father's birthday. Like, everyone is on June. At least in Mexico there are no holidays near my birthday, and it's summer. Woo. Same here. Summer starts. We finish exams around like the end of May, start of June, so yeah, it's also summer break. When is your birthday, by the way, Karim? So I write it correctly. It's 17th of September. How old do you think I am? You kind of look like 24, 23. I don't think you'll be higher than 26. Lamau? You're 30. What? What? I'm actually surprised. There's no shot. There's no shot. You look way younger. You look way younger. Like, could Twiggy, are you a magician? Did you like cast a spell so you'd stop aging? Like, like I'm actually surprised that you are 35, not even late 20s. Like late 20s, Mega Man guessed late 20 because of like all the career stuff you do. Like that's a good guess. Like even if you look young, you are like you're still in your 20s, so like you look younger than your age, but not like. But the 35 is, wow, damn. I'm a fucking kid. A freaking kid compared to you. Holy. Twiggy is gonna be one of those people where, you know, when you're like walking next to your mom and then someone mistakes your mom for your sister. That's probably gonna be Twiggy. Twiggy, are you a vampire? I could read all the books. What's preventing you from? What's preventing you from reading the book? Do you mean every book? Time? How long do you need to finish books? Do you need like another 20 years? Or like, I don't know, 100 years? 1500 books on my to-be read list. Wow. You never finish the backlog. I would be surprised if anyone ever finished their backlog. That's just not possible. It's just not possible. Why not, you stupid bastard? I'll go look now for spotting. Alright, Twiggy. Well, call you. Should I call you Aunt Twiggy now? Holy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for lurking, Twiggy. Please take care of yourself. Let's try to get into the observatory, actually. Dude, I fucking hate... I'm just trying to find the... Why is it so hard? There it is, because it's at the bottom of the fucking planet, I guess. Ow. be able to get on the moon? Will we be able to get on the moon? Should I go back to every shard I found? Does that sound like a bad idea, honestly? And just try to see what it like gets me and stuff. Excuse me. Oh wow, that actually, does that hurt my bones? Holy shit. Am I getting sick? Oh. My ship dropped into the black hole and now I lost my ship. Great! Don't we all love it? It's literally on the other side of the universe. Dude, that quantum moon is driving me nuts. There has to be a faster way to get on it, like... Why can I not find the moon anymore? It's not coming to me, so for fuck's sake. I'll just wait till it turns around. Oh my god, it's never gonna face me, is it? Oh, it's the other way. Problem is, this is now all signals are gonna get missed. Missed? Mixed, and I will lose it. Surely when I'm there once, I'll discover a way to get, like, there quicker. Come on now. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. It's getting further. There's no way this is a way to get there. Like, this is just no way. This cannot be the way. It's coming around now. No, no. No, no! I lost sight of it! No! And we dead. Oh, that's a waterfall. I was like, what is spinning in the background? It looked like a planet spinning. I was like, do you have a planet train going on here? What's going on? Alright. Let's try doing it from Ember Twin. Maybe it's different. Okay. Maybe from this place. Different. That's a comet. Oh yeah, true. Surely this one is also capable of going to the moon, right? Moon is here. There's a bramble. That was weird. Moon, please! I'm sick of this, dude. I just want to get on the moon! Okay. Yes or no question. Am I wasting my time? For you, who knows? Am I wasting my time trying to do it this way? I'm so fucking done. Oh my god. It's telling just want to find the moon, man. Am I wasting my time? I'm probably 100% in, aren't I? This tells me it was a moon. Does it have a pattern? Wait, what? Oh. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. Oh, I'm dropping FPS. I don't know, man. I'm really lost when it comes to like solving how to get on the moon. I have like all the clues. I think I learned everything about the quantum moon, but I just cannot go there. And it pisses me off. Because the way is just waiting for it to orbit, and it's moving all the time. Like, how can I guarantee its location? For me to just like get on it. Well, the world is ending, so might as well just throw myself into the moon, really. I'll try to land on that thing again, around the sun. But where did it go? Is it only there around the start of the cycle? Yeah, I don't think it's here anymore. Well, I guess I'll go jump in the sun. Reset. Whee! I died already once today. I died once, but if you think twice, you'll know I am. Hi. So this platform right here. Dude, fucking auto. I hate autopilot, dude. Amazing. What? I don't get it. How can I guarantee that it's always being watched so it doesn't move? Yo, Agent! Happy New Year! How are you doing? Hope you do well. Hello, hello. How is things? How's Momo? I just... Oh my god! I had just seen your clip. The clip you posted in Zoodles. That was hilarious. That clip was hilarious. I laughed. I laughed a lot. Agent, we need to play more. We need to play more Helldivers. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. Sleepy as fuck. Because I just ate a lot of chicken. But I'm doing good. Other than hating exams, being sleepy, and not knowing where the fuck I'm going. Sleepy Beauty, I see. That's me. Slay. No, I can never do it as good as Zoro. Well, I try. How are you, though? Do you have anything? How has your New Year been? Have you been doing anything exciting? Where is that app? It's the stupid moon. With my friend, cooked some nice stuff. That Alco Jello shot. Alco Jello. What is that? Alco Jello. Is this a wine? Jello shots? Infused Jello shots have been gaining popularity in recent years, with mixologists experimenting with adding different flavors and ingredients to their Jello shot recipes, whether it's fresh herbs, spices, or even bacon? Didn't know they're easy to make? So like, so it's an alcohol pretty much, right? But it's with jelly and I'm surprised there's bacon in it. Like, how can you do bacon? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I know what alco stands for. It's of course alcohol. Makes a lot of sense. Alcohol jelly. That's... Yeah, the name is very straightforward. Find a new way to experience it. Alcohol or jelly? Or both, I guess. Yeah, both. I love jelly. I was just gonna fall through that. I like jelly with custard. Like at the bottom. Yo, Asian, thank you for the daily check-in. I need to add like a sound to that. You need to make a sound to that. Or like a whole animation thing. I was wondering if I could make like a calendar or something to like check. Next time we visit Break. Break? Is this a city? Ooh, capital city is Czech Republic. I would. I do like at some point in my life I will travel a lot. I want to travel a lot as soon as it's possible for me. It's Czech Republic. It's Czech Republic. Czech Republic. Agent. I don't wanna. I'm the worst. I mean the worst when it comes to geography. Okay, like you were not here when I was doing like a geoguess. Or not like geoguess. It would tell me like the name of the country and like ask me to point where it is on the map, and I did terribly. Like I cannot. I did so terrible that I chose to not like. I think I deleted the VOD after. It was this like is it country guesser, I think? Ugh. GeoGuessr will send you to the fucking moon. I'm trying. If it sends me to the fucking moon, I would love to. Cause I need to get to that stupid moon on OuterWilds. I don't remember which quiz I did. It's quite hard to find one. But it's not GeoGuessr. Country guesser. Name. To location, I guess. Map guesser? No. Like it was like something like this, but not quite this one. Something similar. Where it's like Costa Rica. I believe Costa Rica is like somewhere around here. Maybe. Australia. Well, you picked Panama. Does it not tell me what Costa Rica was? That's Australia. I know this one. Burkina Faso. Fuck. You see why I don't want to do this? This thing? No. Vic, India. This one. Palestine. Now I Vic. What? It's around here. Timor-Leste. Yeah, I'm not doing this. It's only gonna go terribly. It's only gonna go terribly. It's never gonna go well. Don't ask me to name countries on a map. Ever. I barely know where my country is. Where's the moon? I know why I can't find the moon. 'Cause you guys are my moon. Yeah. Okay, like that's gotta be at least 4 out of 10 Riz, okay? At least 4 out of 10. It can't be that bad. Someone out there is like, fuck it, that's cringe, cringe fucking guy. Shut the fuck up, please. Holy shit. I don't blame you. I don't understand. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I'm not. Oh, they are gone. Is there anything here for me? But now, agent, I would really love to travel and meet all of you guys. Once I'm able to. Because currently I cannot travel without doing my military service. And I don't want to do my military service. So I kind of like just waiting for the year for them to be like, either first I'm trying to find a way to escape the country and be like, yo, fuck you guys, I'm already out, you can't hold me back in. Or I could like pass the age, which is 30, and then just travel. Otherwise I cannot get a travel permit, sadly. Ow. Don't die. Oh, I need to spin it first, actually. One sec. There. Oh, my ship is there, though. Fuck. You guys hear my dog? Wait, where's my ship? Wait, where's my ship? I thought my ship was out here. Am I crazy? Is my ship on the other side of the universe or something? Doesn't tell me. Well, I'm dead. I ran out of juice. I choked. We're choked. Alright, let's learn more from whatever the city here it says. Oh. Careful. I am so stupid. I am so fucking stupid, dude. Oh my... Saved! I'm saved! Oh, I fucking love you, dude. Oh my god. That was insane. I thought I was goner. Well, that saved me a lot of time. Otherwise, I would have had to find a way to come back here, which isn't necessarily easy. Da, da. Yeah, I don't think I can make it until this thing goes to another, like the white hole. Otherwise, I cannot get here. That's fine. Ah, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter. In other words, take my hand. Da, 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 da. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with joy, and let me dream forevermore. You're the one I love for all I've been by the door. In other words, something. In other words. Ow. No! 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 Same place again. Dude, this guy has made it their mission to save me of my stupid mistakes. Oh my god. There's no way I survived that again. There's no way. That is nuts. Not once, twice. He saved me twice. Okay. So I think the last thing I'm missing is the observatory then. I need to get into the observatory, I guess. Oh. School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine school district. This is their hanging city. Black hole force controls. Control. Whoa, what did I just do? Are we finally solving it? This sounded significant. The Astron product requires a powerful, high advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge will have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core more relevant. I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. There has to be one more log here somewhere. There it is. Oh, what is this? I feel strange trying to create Anono's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hyposis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this properly. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own three eyes? So, okay, so Noma has 3, we have 4, and the more eyes the better, I guess. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Assume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Small kid, big dreams kind of thing. What is this thing? Oh. No, I need to go down here first. Read this. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Oh my god. Blum, my father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Colus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an angular fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the angular fish entirely. Discovered angular fish fossil on Ember Twin. With that knowledge, we could avoid angular fish entirely. I remember the angular fish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Miller and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. So, it's the thing that the anglerfish is blind, right? The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present. When the vessel crashed, said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this list. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps you could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. So we are gonna have to go to Dark Bramble, huh? We're gonna have to deal with this scary place. I kinda hope that I'll be able to win the game without going there. But I guess it's not possible. Hi, Sarah! Hello, hello, how are you doing? So it would seem. We are fucked. Glad to hear, glad to hear. What do you have next in your list now that you're done with blueprints? E33, let's go. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Definitely one of my favorites. Semester starts in a few days, so not able to stream as often. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe your semester is starting soon and mine didn't even end yet. I'm still in exams in mine. Only 2 weeks and a half of that was spent grading. Ah, that's that. I'm sorry, Sarah. There's a life of a teacher's assistant, I guess. I don't think I'll ever be a teacher's assistant. Because I don't think my grade would be high enough. Oh, fuck. Gonna have to find another one of them tablets. Gonna go down. You're a grad student? Wait, what? Have you... You have your bachelor's, right? Or not yet? Yeah, I mean, yeah, isn't that usually like how teacher assistant have? Like, you get bachelor's, and if you are from the top scorers, you can be a teacher's assistant, right? I'm a bachelor's. I'm a master's student now. Oh, you're okay. Okay, you said grad student. Okay, okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought you meant like undergrad, and so I was confused. Explanation of festivals. Also, all my clients from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they have learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's biggest discovery can mean all the nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan had a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Satch. A single festival could last a long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. So I'm guessing, so any Scrabble typing like this is the younger generation, and this is the older generation with it's more refined way of writing, and it's kind of like small, and the kids just type in fucked up ways, I guess. Graduate student. I never noticed that detail. Yeah, I kind of like... I first thought that it's two different, like, species on, like... So, like, I thought the Nomai is something, and people who were living in the city on Emperor planet, on Emperor Ash, like the Hourglass Twins. I saw people who lived there and played with the anglerfish was different species to the Nomai. So there's like two different species. But apparently no, it's like this is the next generation of the Nomai. So it's not just one generation that lived here. Like in this system, it was two. One of them was like a Nona, Colas, and all these people. And then the others was like that we're reading right now. I cannot memorize the names, but this is their students basically. I wanna go to school on top of a black hole. Hi Sam, how you doing? Yeah, it's very exciting. Sam, you haven't seen me being saved like twice by Biox like teleport thing while I accidentally fell and didn't land and was about to fall into a black hole. I went orbit and got hit by the sucky thing under Biox, and it saved me twice, not just once, twice. I should clip it after stream. Why we should build a new vessel? It probably shouldn't be hard to get parts if we stop building other new things. And if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for Bard. You could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travels, because Poke is smart. You might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. But we could make it bigger later once we reach planet with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we used a lot of resources in Ashton project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's usually for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colas says we used to do. Oh, there's one more wrap. Not wrap, skull. It's not a sandwich. Yo, let's read the chicken wrap. Whoa. Getting the right angle for a gravity slingshot to save you from either the black hole or the sun is one of the most fun things about moving in this game. It's one of the most lucky things for sure. Because that was hella lucky. Yummy words. Very fitting. Coming from a teacher's assistant. I'm getting ready for the masters. You're really good with words, Sarah. I wouldn't be surprised if he eats them. I'm sorry. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Hey yo. Talking about me? I'm hot and also dense. In the head. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. Really? This universe will keep getting colder and longer, and larger, until one day the stars and the lives they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it will happen in someone else's someday. Me. Basically, this is what we're going through. The early universe was a himbo. I know what a bimbo, but I don't know what's a himbo. Kareem, some are tastier than the other. Kareem, so true, Kareem, you are the universe. I am the universe. Put me in a sandwich. Oh, it's just dude bimbo, I see. Very hot and very dense. Yeah, I do be dense. Cause and the biggest proof is that I tried to get on the moon for the first hour of the stream and couldn't do it. Okay. So now I want to get to that thing. Thank you for sharing, Sarah. So I'm a himbo. Your partner is a twink. Who else? Do you guys remember that guy who, well, not that, I guess not guy necessarily, but a person who got banned because their sister made an account. Oh, does these things not work? Okay, I'll have to... Ow! But yeah, someone bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and tried to name their account. Their sister named their account like a profile Twink Link, and then Nintendo banned the account. And in extent, that also bricked their Switch 2. Until later on, they decided to like unban him later on because they got a lot of news coverage from this. But it was very funny and very lame of Nintendo as usual. I no longer believe Sexy Nerd is a tautology. I need to... Tautology. Need a series of...
Tautology.
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 Okay. Needless repetition of the same sentence in different words. Redundancy. An instance of such repetition. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible... You're kidding me right now. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstances. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any scientist species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And then my ancestor heard the eye signal holds no great deal meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting it. I don't wanna die! Gonna look and call a friend, have fun. Alright, Sarah. Enjoy. Take it for lurk. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is a call. Where would be intended audience? A signal is the eye's voice. It speaks the language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye attempt expressing itself. From the signal we're able to determine the eye approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcome in this space. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal of the eye. We observe the eye signal our travels and follow the tear. Source of signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is all the universe itself. And open your mind to its possibilities. I opened it. I might have opened my asshole to the possibilities. This Alright, let's go back there again, I guess. Maybe we will make it to the moon today. Look, I'm playing like the autopilot. Also, I want to figure out how to get into this observatory. Oh, please land. Thank you. Wait. This is not where I want to be, though. Wait, Southern Observatory. Oh. Ah, there. We're going this way then. Oh boy. Okay. So I suppose I thought that I would find something eventually that would make me like immune to the ghost matter, but I guess not. I'm just gonna have to avoid it at all times. This is not a Metroidvania, is it? What? Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that's used. This usually prevented anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. And they made in-house like water tornadoes. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones in Giant Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waterfall and below the current. This is kind of like mixing your tea. You spin it this way, and then when you spin it the other way, all the tea rises up. Yeah. My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So this is pushing me down. So push me up. This is a door to get out. I have been to Giant Deep once. And I met that guy who learned, who was very sick actually. He knows that the time is resetting, but also he doesn't care literally about anything. Like, we got hit by a tornado, sent on top of the planet, into orbit, came back down, and he acted like nothing happened. He was aura farming. Gapro, yeah, Gapro, that was his name. He's sick. Kanoidas and I were lifting orbital probe components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kazava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we are very curious to know what happened. How did something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection bowl. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind, there's a trick beneath the surface. To the South Pole, I will be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Konoi should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Hi, Carrie! How you doing? You're playing OuterWilds? Hell yeah! I love this game so far. I'm really curious, I'm really intrigued by all that's happening, and I like how the game is just letting me explore. Have you played Outer Wilds, Carrie? Okay. This is on Giant's Deep. I don't know if this is below the surface or above it. I loved it? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, like I had to play this game because everybody that I talked to about this game is like, yeah, I love this game. So this thing is a primordial eye? The thing that's floating around us? Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected, matching any known criteria for the known. For the eye of the. Wait. Piece of shit. Is there a password? I have to read.
what we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe. Based on our knowledge of Quantum Moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built in Adarok and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting this signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that the eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system? I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's stories, yet we're no closer to finding it than we were you first visited here. How should our message change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the Quantum Moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they are developing? Technology? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search mission. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's wall. Giant Steve will be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless except when the Quantum Moon is visiting. Let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steve. Wait, is this a... Are they talking about the thing that launches at the start of every cycle? Because remember, when we start every cycle, we're always looking up, and Giant's Deep is there, and there's always like a crane thing exploding and shooting something blue out of it. Is this them? Is this the last remaining Nomai? Go down there, please. Please! I have to go around and out again. I'm stupid. I believe I broke my... It broke all my organs, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, and I have no fuel. I'm fucked. I'm fine. You think so? I'm dead. I literally like look at my vitals. I have everything broken now. Mostly then, not fully. Mostly. I'm on life support. That's alright. Don't worry, the universe itself will pull the plug on me. Oh, that'd be only one thing to do. Well, what one thing there? I'll have to restart. Go through your pockets? Wait, am I missing a reference? Is it time for me to finally miss references? Well, to be fair, I only know references that I reference. Any other references people make, I don't know. Princess Bride? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Oh, no. Listen. Have to get to the ship. Heal ourselves. Oh yeah, because we don't have the super propeller thing. Okay. Got here. Yay, we batched ourselves! I don't know what Princess Bride is. Princess Bride. And 1987. Oh my god, no way. Nah. It's far, far beyond my age. It's good. At one point, I'll start hosting like watch parties, and then like let people pretty much teach me about all, because I have been like out of the movies. Like I have not been watching movies since forever. Like I haven't even watched like Marvel stuff. Like, I've been really behind on everything. The problem is now, how do I... How will I ever make it to the school district again? I gave up on Marvel after a while. Yeah. I liked old Marvel more. Look. I'll go for it intentionally this time. Oh, let's go.
Ray bags and go. I think my favorite one so far is God Bro. I mean, who wouldn't like God Bro? Let's be real. Let's be real. He's so sick. He's like, oh yeah, we're in a time loop, but I don't care. I keep dying every day. I don't give a shit. And he was like, as well, he was like, oh, well, I'm like, and we were asking him like, oh, how are you like normal? And then he was like, I mean, you're normal. You're normal. Why am I not? Why wouldn't I be normal? I don't care anymore. It's something. And he was like, he was even more sick about it. He's like, oh, it's something new. I don't care. I like new experiences. Ship hull breach. Well, my ship went into a black hole. It's fine. We either find the truth of this place or we die. Yeah, the meteor always takes care of it. It's okay. So I wanted to get into that thing. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the black hole. The only way I know how to get to this place is through the teleportation thing on Ash project, on the Ash thing. Okay, let's continue reading this. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. Oh yeah, this is me again. What is the eye's universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a comic library. Who was a fucking kid who wrote that? The eye of the universe existed before all existence, and it's a comic book store. You go in there and you grab a Spider-Man thing and just start reading. And they find out that like God is basically like a reincarnated version of Stan Lee or something. I don't know at this point. You can't do this to me again, dude. You can't do this to me! I just want to get down there, dude. Oh.
Okay, we're back. I could have made that more dramatic. This game needs a bucket radio that you can carry with. And you would just play music while you choose the music that plays when you are exploring. And it would be perfect. Like, maybe not on first playthrough, but like, because they do a very good job here when it, like, whenever you're close to discovering something like that's important, they start playing music as like, oh, you're close to something cool. But like, at least on like subsequent playthroughs, they would give you that, and you'll be able to like toggle it in the settings or something. But I guess you can also mute the game and achieve the same thing with just YouTube, I guess. Well, rip that thing. Okay. So I guess I'll have to do whatever I want here first and then leave. Because unless I can like jump onto that thing when it's going up. Yeah, there's no way. I could try going up this thing. Like on this side. Oh, not what I want to do. Other than that, like other than trying that, the only way is pretty much just going to Ashwin. Ashton is gonna take a while though to clear. That's a big issue. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. Ah, right back!
Fine. Fine, go here. This is a bit. It's a crushing abyss to the black hole. That's just life. Yeah. It does remind me a lot of my ex. She also used to do that. Would just throw me in a black hole for fun. Okay. This actually works out for us, because we're gonna do this. And so we'll be closer to our ship. And then we're gonna go to the Ash Twin. This works out perfectly. Now, where is Ash? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Perfect. The only problem is that we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Not just for a bit, we're gonna have to wait for a while. Oh, let's just make sure also we don't get sucked by the sand. Well, I guess all I can do is wait. Whoa. Oh. Damn. My brain is burning because of how much I ate. I forgot what each one of these means. I just know there's like 2 towers that I will go to, and they will take me to whatever. I guess ideally I could have gone and ate some mushrooms with shirt. And that would have passed the time for the sand to like be removed a bit. No, this is gonna take me to Temper Horse. Dude, can you stop orbiting? Ow, this is not what I'm looking for. There we go. I've arrived safely. Okay. Now that we got the forge down here, let's go inside. Bow wow. Bow wow. Be cautious near boarding area while Black Ore Forge. Oh! Oh, another one of these statues. Is it gonna do things on me again? I'm a journalist. Please. This is a piece of art. This is ancient. Let's steal that and put it in a museum. America. Hi, Tammy. Surprise you not still know my shuttle spinning in circles. That was the first hour of the stream. That was the first hour. I did spend a lot of time still trying to do that, and I feel like it would have worked, but it's just very tedious. I gave up on it for now. Where am I? We did discover those that I am the universe, because I am hot and dense. So, yeah. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Bill Clary, I am leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow for your guard. Boke, I will return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed on different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in high energy lab on Ember Twin reveals each receiver location. Ask Yarrow and he's familiar with them. I'm assuming as soon as I'm done, this thing is gonna do something with me. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp deceiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? It isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does not have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body.
with a shared alignment point in between them. So this exception is only for the hourglass twins, right? Because every other time we had to teleport, they had to be aligned. We had to be looking straight at the point of teleportation. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. I'm guessing this only means like you can teleport between the Ash brothers without this, like without the hourglass twins without aligning, because they're always aligned. Surrounding the Orc Tower and Ash Twin, does each tower have to perfectly align with the center of the astral body to which it's turned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Boke. Wow. More Boke. You don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform so the duration of time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. What does this do though? What is this indicating? So we have this thing here. This thing is indicating something, but what is it? Wait, what? Huh? I thought there would be more to this area. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it is not. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Damn. Don't worry, love. Boke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. This thing again, but where am I? I don't understand this thing, honestly. What does it mean when it gives me the heads? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit. It's actually oh shit. Dude, the Black Hole Forge was so disappointing. I expected it to do more. Quick reset. Where do I even go now? I'm gonna do something unheard of. Still don't know how to get on the fucking moon! Yeah. I visited Giant's Deep once. Met Gapro, and then the world ended. So I've never been there again. Oh. There's still more to find in Ash Twin, dude.
Hmm. I still have not decided where I want to go now. I just want to go to the moon! Can't I just go to the moon? Is it too much to fucking ask? Alright, let's fuck with teleportation. Let's those off. How much is 30 seconds? Oh, that's not much at all. Oh. So how long should I wait for it to clear the same? Dude, I wish I could fall asleep this fast. Holy. What? Is this actual minutes? Like... Wait, 3 minutes? Surely now. Yeah, it's sleep time. There's ads. Of course. Okay. That should be enough. How long loops are? I mean, loops are long, but like, you never know what, like, the time. Because like, you're essentially trying to guess how long the game considers a cycle to be, right? So even if it's like, let's say 30 minutes in our time, it could be like 10 minutes in game time, right? Or this could have been hours. This could have been counting in hours. And this is my first time doing that too, so I don't know. Let's try these locations one by one. Please don't take me to Brittle Hollow. I'm legitimately scared of this place. Okay, it's not. No, not Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. Well, you literally cannot do anything. Like, this place is so heavy. Nah, I'm leaving. I need the ship to go around this place. It's very hard to explore otherwise. You literally are the slowest thing ever imaginable to men. I do know though that there's a sucking tornado. A man? What's a man? If not himself, then he is none. If not himself, it couldn't be. It says the world wanted you. So wow. La, 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 la. I did it my way. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. A miserable pile of secrets. That's me. Except I don't know anything. Wait, how do I get in here? This one takes me home. I don't want to be home. I never want to be alone. This one takes me to Black Hole Forge. If I'm correct. I think I'm correct. Moving on. What? What is the point of these towers? Not in the face! Oh my god, that was close. That was really close. No, my time's done. No. Ba, ba. 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 Play the music at my funeral, and then like after the music is done, they know that you stashed a nuclear bomb in your coffin.
Oh, wait. This is gonna warp me between the twins, isn't it? Well, we're never gonna know. Baby, hear me tonight, 'cause my feelings are just so right as we dance on the moonlight. I can't get you out of my mind. Baby, I just feel like I can't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I don't want to be right. That is the lyrics. Now wait 7 minutes. That's 6. Boop, boop. Ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, ba. Oh yeah, I cannot float. I'm not wearing my suit. Honey, where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? It's for the greater good. I am the greatest good you're ever gonna get. I love the Incredibles movie. I need to watch that again. So good. It's good. You're never gonna get. E ah oh ah 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 ah. Okay. Oh, excuse me. That was horrendous. Sorry. What if? I hope this takes me to. So I want to like. My goal is I want to try to get to the sun station. There's a bower is this thing. I cannot land on it. Like, you probably can. But it's so goddamn fucking dangerous. Oh shit, I just... Fuck. I have to leave this one. Okay, so this does take me between the twins. So next, let's try to get onto that one that is closed. I need the water. I need the water. I do actually need water, I'm thirsty. This should reward me to Riddle Hollow. Yeah, pretty sure this is Brittle Hollow. This is a baby. And this is Giant's Deep. No, this is the closed one. Surely there's a hole somewhere I can go through. Oh. Oh, well, oh, well. Okay, surely this is okay. Oh! I think I know. Like, okay, there's no doubt you can do this with precision light, but I think I know another way. I tried, okay? You have to give it to me. I did try. Like, you have to give it to me. We had a test. We died doing it, but at least I had the balls. None of you would have had the balls to do this. All of you would have just waited to find like another way. I was like, fuck it, I'm just going through. Okay, only 4 minutes, so I can go there early. New music? Have I heard this before? Never mind, we're not hearing it again. I had the balls to try multiple times in my playthrough. The thing is, did you make it? Oh, I did it, but I only had it. Made it that method one time, total fluke. Ah, damn. It did seem actually like one thing I noticed. I think this is kind of a glitch, maybe. But when you batch yourself, you are immune, or you float in the air perfectly. So you could probably like spam batch yourself and go through. Don't quote me though. Also, guys, I think I might be getting accepted into that nitrogen competition thing. It makes me a bit scared, because I will have to play characters I've never played before. Maybe. Orly? What is that? Well, the gravity there is a little fucky, so you can get spots where you get floaty pretty good. But its temperature shows out proportioned. Could get lucky. Or better be prepared for it just in case. Yeah. Yeah, I need to play like other... Oh, really? I never heard that before. Is this an old thing then? Like, I don't think I've ever heard it. Like, were people using this before? Or like, is this a new thing that you just invented? Because I've never heard someone type that. But also, like, I'm not necessarily the most reliable source, as I've not... Oh, well, I'm late. God damn it. Okay. Old reaction back meme of an owl? Orly has been a thing forever? Really? I've never heard it before. Or like I've never encountered it before. I got very far though. This time. We're here way too early. It didn't even start exporting yet.
Hello, King of Scotch. What's up, man? I forgot how we met, but I followed you recently. And just come and get this to see what's going on. Oh yeah, hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in to say hi. You might have been like, I guess it depends. I guess I could go back and find like when you followed and try to suss it out. You followed 18th of December. Oh yeah, were you there during the Elden Ring thing? Was do you know Fast X Red or Drink Soba maybe? Because we have recently like collabed together to do the Elden Ring Texas Souls thing for Firekeepers. No. Hmm. Ralph Jolly Roxas, Pickle Fiend, Chef Quest. No, I don't think. Says I've got him. Are you perhaps? Do you perhaps know Cat? Arcade no. I do play Silksong though. You know Cat? Okay, now we know where. Now we know where you found me from. Yeah, Cat is a good friend of mine. We figured it out. And I'm glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Cat is a man, you. He's indeed. I need to get a drink. I've never seen that then. And Ari? I don't think I know Ari. I might. I know Ari, but not spelled that way. So I'm guessing you're talking about a different Ari. I'm gonna go grab a drink. BRB. I'm really thirsty. All right, I'm back. Who likes this game? I really love this game. Yeah, it's really good. Also, wait. Zamb, I think I actually did see Princess Bride. Not the full thing, but like clips of it. I think it's a guy. It's like they have fencing, and one dude has his father killed, so he's trying to find like what's he called? The guy dressed in black looks like kind of, and they'd be like, and then one of the fighters is like, "Oh, I know something you don't. I'm not actually left-handed." And then he switches hand, and then the other guy's like, "Well, I know something else you also don't know. I'm also not left-handed," and he also switches hand. Inigo Montoya. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that movie. I did not watch it fully, but I know I've seen a lot of clips of it, especially the interaction between these two people. And then at the end, he knocks him out and be like, I don't think I'm gonna kill you. I do DoorDash? Hell yeah. Wait, are you on duty right now? Like, are you working? What part of the world are you from? I'm from Egypt. Same place as Kat. Me and Kat are from the same country. Yeah, I should probably watch it. It does look like it aged though. I like my friend at work, lol. Oh, sick. Yeah, I appreciate that for you to like choose my stream to lurk in, and yeah, supporting your homies is always cool. Do you like put headphones in your ear while driving around? Another alien homie? What? You doxing me? Name yourself. I've told people before not to call me that ever again. I dropped that identity. I'm no longer known as the alien man. You know what? Don't worry about it, but don't repeat that mistake. Let's see. This is taking ages. This is taking ages. Bow, bow. Oh my god, dude. Well, I guess we're retrying already. Conspiracies and stuff, and do a lot of other people bring it up when it tells them you're for Egypt. No, not many people bring it up. But I'm not into conspiracies. I feel like the conspiracies around pyramids and stuff and aliens, like I understand that it was like a hard thing to do, but it's not impossible. Like, come on, we know that people in the old times had a lot more knowledge in engineering and other like fields
way ahead of their time. It's just that like this knowledge isn't really translated well, I guess, or like found effectively in the future.
The pyramids aligned with my nutsack when I'm sleeping with your mom.
Tammy, what? I didn't even. You're not. I didn't think you would be that kind of person, Tammy. I'm surprised. We did it! Let's go! Hell yeah! Let's open this thing. Before we have to do it again. Cinema? And I didn't have to wait for the sand and to walk on the sand. I did do I did the float. I timed it right. Like, hell yeah, dude. This has to be a speedrun strat. Oh wait, I should read that first actually. Warning, opens emergency door. Oh fuck. 281,042 years ago. No users command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Wait, what? It has been 280,000 years before they were alive? 8 minutes and 27 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency door. I do fear, and it's just a theory, that as soon as I open this door, I'm gonna die. It's just a theory. It may not be confirmed, but I feel like this is lethal. We did it? And the music saying that this is something huge is gonna happen. Something big is coming and it's not me. Hey, yo. Bye, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it is accurate. We're going to create a supernova for purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even What? Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. There's no way these pieces of shit are the ones exploding the sun on purpose. It is the hard way for no reason here. Listen, Carrie, I tried doing it the normal way.
but I missed the timing. I always come here late. Yeah, I'm not some. I'm not tenfold hat wearing guy. Always thinking about it, so you don't have to worry. But I love discussing them with people who bring it up and into them. It's really interesting, all the other things, and make crazy sensitized to other specifics in the past. Yeah, it's not. I just don't believe it's unlikely or crazy that like someone built a pyramid. Like, I feel like it's a skill issue for modern time that they are not able to do it. No. One day, if you come by my stream, I'll explain what I mean. If you're interested, yeah, one time maybe. Sure. This is your first Lucy? Yeah, this is my first playthrough ever. So these fucking bastards were exploding the sun for fun. I don't care what kind of scientific... You literally doomed us? Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 1 minute 1 second. Approximate time until star's death. 12 minutes and 31 seconds. So that's why the sun station disappeared? But wait. Wait, 1 minute's too little, we're gonna die. Where's the disc? I need to figure this out. I need to continue reading before we die. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Jero, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. Stop talking about your eyes. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. But you still tried, you pieces of shit. I don't know what comes next, my friend. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ashton first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Fire noticed a comet approaching the star system that you would like to investigate. Bye. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you have both worked. I can only offer you my compassion. How are you? How is Gaia? We are well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected. Hey, yo. This reminds me of GTA 5. Given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Why would you want to explode the sun, though? Last thing. We're gonna die. Not even an extra one has lit up. Realized in later streams that infinitesimally was actually spelled wrong? How is it supposed? I've never even heard of that word. So I suppose that was all to find on On the sun station. Well, why did they want to explode the sun? The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. No one fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Infinitely small, basically. So what is the correct spelling? Is this the correct spelling that you type? One you typed is correct. So I guess last thing I want to find on the Ash Twin is that thing in the center, the Chamber 22 thing. So it takes around what? 15 to 20 minutes for the cycle to end. I know from when we were on the sun station there was still 12 minutes. Adds an 8-minute, guys. Infinitesimally. So they forgot an I and added an extra T. I'm surprised you guys spotted that. I could have never. Did Lady spot it? I guess Lady leads are a lot of books. To pronounce it as well, so everyone looked at. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I still cannot pronounce it. It's very tough. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tile alignment angles are not exact. The only about similar to our platform during the time. Required new technology that produces necessary energy as well as the transfer from it handles this energy. Ashburn was proposed as the location for that project. So I have no idea how to get to that Ashburn project thing. It's a teleportation point, I got it that much. But I don't know how to get to it. Because unless the game just didn't mark it, because I was in the high energy lab thing, there was this like prototype where they would show like the black hole and the white hole and how it worked, and we would show like a scout in there who would show you the teleporting in real life. Not in real life, in real time. So unless that was the project and the game just didn't flag it for me, I don't know what is. Oh my god. Oh, never mind, it's not coming this way. While we're waiting for this, actually no, it's not here anymore. Surely there's gonna be a hole somewhere. Okay, actual question is, am I hot on call to find the Ashton project thing? Ignoring that, of course, I'm on the Ash Twin, so I'm hot. But like my zero right now is that I'm just gonna wait for this to go away and try to find somewhere to go down. Not sure how to answer that. Another hot and cold, there's entire planets you haven't even visited. I just feel like we literally have all connecting points to it. Except we haven't found the project itself. No idea what you're trying to do. So like, so the Nomai are talking about the Ashton project and how it's like they're using it here and had the sun station to power it and made multiple teleportation points to move quickly between other places. But I feel like I've explored everything regarding the Ashton project. The only thing that is left is the room 22 thing, the 22-minute thing. But using a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashton, I did find the high energy lab. But now they're testing the 22-minute interval here, which I don't know where. Our planets aren't self-contained. So what I'm gathering from your answer is that it doesn't have to necessarily... I don't have to necessarily find the entrance to the experiment, to the, like, the place they experimented in here. Which would kind of make sense, during this warp technology. Or it could be maybe an entry that I learn about elsewhere. Kind of like how I learned about the quantum moon, but... I just assumed that every big node is a place that I have to go to. Kind of like the quantum moon is still there. Because I have to go to it, obviously. Ads? Oh, I'm sorry.
go somewhere else in the city, but we may get unstuck that way.
I'm just so desperate to get to the moon, man. I really want to just get to the moon. As much as I would learn about other stuff, going other places, I really just want to get to the moon and figure out what's the next step. Like, I really want to get on the moon. I feel like I have everything I need to know to get on the moon. Like, I know how the moon works. I know that it needs to be observed. I knew that, like, I even found the fucking shuttle that they used to get there. And they were telling me, like, oh, go to like the quantum tower thing, and you will learn how to get on the moon. And then they didn't tell me how to get on the moon. Like, they literally didn't. I think I know everything, so I know everything. Why don't I know everything? Because I know everything. Quantum Shrine is on the quantum moon, which they built to guide you to the 6th location. The 6th location is obviously the goal, which is the primordial eye. Quantum signal, we already discovered that. We discovered that the shard emits the same signal as the moon, and we can then use the signal sphere, the signal spore, to locate the moon, which I've been doing, and I've been trying to launch myself for the moon with the shuttle that they used to get on the moon, but the moon doesn't want to fucking cooperate because it keeps randomly bobbing. Ah! Hi, Pontus. Pontus, I'm so frustrated. I've been trying to get on this damn moon for for 5 hours. even longer. How are you doing, Pontus? You just beat it a week ago? Hell yeah. This game is amazing. This game's absolutely amazing. How are you doing? And how's World of Warcraft? Yeah, well, backseat's over if you want any hints or tips. I could try to give any. Thank you, Pontus. It's just like mainly right now, it's just me trying. I'm trying to skip. Like, I feel like the quantum moon is obviously the last step of the process, right? Like, this is like when you get to the quantum moon, you've basically just solved. Because when you get to quantum moon and you figure out how to go to the 6th location, I feel like that's the end of the game. And so far, I haven't gone to 2 planets. Trying to skip Giant Steve and Dark Bramble. If Tammy, you have no idea how much I want to just skip Dark Bramble. I'm absolutely scared shitless of that place. I'm scared shitless of that place. I don't want to even get close to it. I know the anglerfish is there, and I don't want to deal with them. Even though I have hints about how they works from the fossil cave or whatever. But it has to be like the... But the problem is, like, also Dark Bramble is so, like, close because of this panel thing. As that the 3rd bot and the main ship are there. I was just trying to find the Ashton project. Because I have all the connecting thoughts around it, but I guess not really. I guess I don't have this. Hmm. Holo's Lantern, no discoveries yet? You can't even get on Holo's Lantern, am I crazy? You have all connecting dots, you just haven't connected the dot. I guess so. God damn it. Alright. The vessel. The vessel is the third bot, and the third bot is in Dark Bramble. Fuck it. We're going balls deep. What do you mean cozy about this? I'm losing my shit. This game is frustrating and scary as hell. If I die within the first 10 minutes, within the first like minute of going in there, I'm gonna I'm gonna leave and go. I'm gonna go to Giant's Deep first. Okay, so turn off the lights. So what we know about the anglerfish fish is that they are blind. I also know that what is this red? I know the white could be fish, but what is red? So you're telling me this is safe?
Je bait it? Je bait it? Like, huh? I go in, and the guy's like, yo, what are you doing here, bro? Like, wrong place, wrong time. And he's like, just shot me. Hi, Lane. Don't go, sissy. I am a sissy. I'm the biggest pussy. If you're not a sissy to this place, then you're not a human being. You might be an nomai. Because nomai apparently don't give a shit. Okay. So duplicate signal, so we don't know where my thing is. So it's one of these 3 dots. Let's find who's the fish and who is the real thing. This is normal. This is, I think, the real thing. So we're going to this middle one. What is this? It's Feldspar just chilling? So I wanna chuck a scout in there. Get the fuck in there! How many duplicate signals do I get? Wait, what? Is this alive or dead? It looks like a dead one. It has trees inside it, like...
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Did I just do it first try? Well, if I can get inside. Why is this a fulfilled spar? Cut your trees, you piece of shit! You know what? The ship will be fine there, right? Yeah, it's fine. We did it! And it's a piece of shit! Feldspar just watching you run your ship, judging and playing harmonica. He should have helped. He should have helped. Like, if you see someone having, like, going through a trouble, barking their car, you just, like, go next to them and tell them, like, yo, come back. Back. Like, slightly to the right, slightly to the left. He's just sitting there and he's like... He's been missing for 50 years, by the way. Or however many years everyone has been searching for him in War Thing. And he's just sitting there like, I mean, whatever. Oh, someone found me? Fine. It's all cool. I didn't want to leave anyways. This place is not scary or anything. Fucking piece of shit. Whoa. Where did you come from? No one came here before. No one's come here in. What? Oh, no one has come here. Well, ever actually. That makes you the second Harsian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up? Yet? Good for you. Ah, you clueless piece of shit. You clueless piece of shit. You have no idea. Dude, I went to the sun, I went into a water geyser and dropped dead in like the first minute of the game. I crashed like a bunch of like shuttles into moons. I went into a volcano moon. You have no idea how dangerous that is. I dropped into a black hole and came out of your mom's hole. Like, it's been wild, man. Feldspar, you're alive! You never was the brightest hatchling, were you? You literally, like... Whatever, dude. Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Harsian history. Well, I guess I'm greater. Should have had all of us, man. I haven't lived in polite society for a while. So I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been here. Getting around the Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged from a massive interdimensional vine rustling with thrones, you have dodged them all. Okay. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen him, big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I built a new stunt. I tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine and... Well, like I said, I crashed, Lamo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparkling like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor French ride ship. I camped out near where I crashed first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Who would have been stupid not to use them? So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tracing. Been here ever since. Wow. I can't believe it didn't die. Can't believe it destroyed your ship? No wonder there are no many stories about you back home. Heh. You're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyways, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire well. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Hi, Spot! Looking for the daily check-in. Anything else? Oh my god, there's so many. If I go through all these, I'm gonna run out of time. What happened to this anglerfish? The skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten at a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. I found something. I found dark bramble seed on timber horse. That's a bad business, hatchling. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in dark bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shatters the planet and scattered its species across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted really quick like, I suspect Timberhorse will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Harsians have overcame far too much to be done in by worthless seed. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So that plastic things do have weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to deal with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. As well, at least they didn't eat me. All wells ends well, hatchling. Okay, where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good. But you should know the space is weird here. Intense. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of the weird seeds? See there was a little opening. It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong. Exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and dark bramble kind of expand as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost in sight forever. Good luck. How's it like, Giant's Deep? Giant's Deep Court, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Just tell me, bro. On a completely unrelated note, that shore was big, hollow vine my ship crashed into, yeah. If I were you, I would go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail's end of this angler skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. So that will be my old ship. Fast starts there. What happened to this anglerfish? Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. You are a fucking sick psychopath. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been sensed to have a break. Not far from here, as a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll find a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my ship. What's left of it, anyways. Well, I guess I'll not find it this timeline. I wonder if I can fix a ship real quick. Oh, is this ship like completely dead? Come on, I'm in like an interdimensional space thing. I guess the sun doesn't care if you're in a different dimension. First policy, yeah. That took the whole day. Does time flow differently in that fucking planet? Nope. I sit there, I see, dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, dun, da, da. Da, da. Okay, so since I got through Dark Bramble first try, the first time, I don't feel like the subsequent times are gonna be as smooth. Autopilot, I swear to fucking God.
Drink, bitch!
Yo, Mega Man, thank you for the hydrate. Is there anything worth exploring on the outside of? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, into Dark Bramble again we go. That wasn't as scary as I thought, though. Was it? Was I over... It's more scary thinking about it than going into it. Need to turn headlights off. I assume I need to turn headlights off. Feels right. That's a fish. So the red thing is just... It's just straight up danger, right? Alright, Timmy. Thank you for hanging. Sleep well, friend. Here, let me tuck you. Oh, sad. That's a seed. Okay, I saw that's a fucking fish, dude. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Uh... Well, we are fucked. So I cannot repair his ship, right? Upper hull damage. Oh, so I can only go that way, I guess? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, time to go in. You guys ready? Ready. Also, about this that archipelago that you guys did was it was really funny. It was really funny how everything was in Dark Souls 2. What kind of asshole did I just go in? Holy shit. Yeah, it was so cursed, but it's still fun. It was. I wish it wasn't so reliant on DS2s there next time, you know? That's a problem. Like, I remember it's mostly gonna be the game with most checks. Like, because I also heard a couple of my friends tried to do 2 Hollow Knight, 1 Ocarina of Time, like archipelago, and it ended up that most of the checks were in Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight had a lot more checks than Ocarina of Time. So it's mostly the game with most checks that like steals the cake. Like it just makes everyone stuck. So you kind of have to like manage it so the amount of checks are like similar. But yeah, like I'm glad you guys like it was really fun to watch. Even if you guys like didn't really win and didn't finish it, it was still really fun to watch. I said I can mine, but it wasn't applied. It's only going to have 100 key checks. Yeah. Yeah, that would have solved it. Like, 'cause that could have probably made like it more reliant on on Hollow Knight. Because Hollow Knight is usually a problem from what I've heard from the amount of checks it has. Are we in Giant's Deep? This looks like the jellyfish in Giant's Deep that I couldn't reach. Someone's drunk, and there's this thing. But yeah, I really hope to. I really hope that I'll be able to do an Archie one day. It sounds really fun. I've never done one. So I've been in Giant's Deep only once. I only met Gabro and left. Pretty much. I met Gabro, but then the thing ended, so I didn't go in again. Entry hashtag. I'm gonna say not 1. Crash is 3. Boring Crash is 0. A personal best. Whoa, ho. Never thought I would see one of those beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Bleh. This thing tastes horrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Wow, he's just eating the jellyfish, dude. I don't think I want to drop here. Yeah, it's an endless. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wow, okay. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these shredded fish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat it. Love Feldspar. Wouldn't it be too funny if it gave me the option to eat it anyways? Yeah, it was my first and it's getting better and better. Oh yeah, if you guys ever need an extra person, I'll be always down. I still need to check more of like the games that can be played. I know I can do Hollow Knight easily. It comes down to it. Although I know a lot of people already do Hollow Knight. Whoa. Well, we're fucked. It's fine. Feldspar is there. Just let me get the Feldspar. So close. No, you are not serious! I was so close to the ship, dude. Is there even anything else? There's still one more thing in Dark Bramble. We have to find the we have to find the third thing. The third vessel. But I wonder if we can get to it from this side. No, 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 no. Wait first. First we wear the suit. And then we do whatever we want to do. Learn from the mistakes of my friends. Dum 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 dum. I'm going in! Uh-oh. Well, so so much for my enthusiasm. Ah! That scared me, dude. That scared me so hard. That scared me so fucking much. That scared me so fucking much. Oh my god. That scared me so much. I went dead crashing. And it's just like met me and like ah! Did I miss Scary Fish? Yeah, you missed Scary Fish. I nearly got eaten. I escaped with my fucking teeth. I nearly did a feldspar. It's literally the exact same scenario. Is this everything? Starboard hull damage. What's starboard hull? Oh, this thing? That was so freaking scary. Alright, we go back in. Okay, I haven't been to this one. Yeah, it was the one with the star. Well, yeah, the one with the plus. I think it's the one that like pushes me forward and stuff.
So why is this one red? Okay, actual question. Can I go inside this or no? Because I don't think I can. I don't think I can go through all these. There's no way. I don't think I can run through them. I don't think I can run through them. Absolutely no way. I think red means just impossible. I've barely done anything, dude. Here's a fish. This is another fish. Huh? What happened? What? Was this literally like a fish putting its mouth in front of the fucking hole, waiting for something to come out? This was like, waiting for something to come out. But kind of like when you put Mentos, like you know this thing where you put like a bunch of bottles, and you cover them, and you try to guessing which one is Pepsi and which one is water. So you put Mentos and put your mouth and wait for something to come out. If nothing comes out, then it's water. Are they playing? How did I die there? I fucking hate this planet, dude. Dude, can you stop crashing into shit?
I didn't even do anything, dude. And it... Am I in the loop? Okay, I'm just in the loop. If I back out, it should kick me out of the planet. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to be exploring more of Dark Bramble other than finding Feldspar?
I'm very confused. So I've gone into this red one, but red one is usually like just you dead. Yeah. This one is an anglerfish. This one is also an anglerfish. Okay. These two are connected. This one is a fish. What is the one down here? Let's go to this one. Huh? Is the only road just to Feldspar? Like, can I literally not go anywhere else from this? Oh, wait, shit, this didn't kick me out. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh shit. Dude, dying of a supernova is less scary than this place. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I think I buried everything.
I think I know how to figure it out. I think I know how to find it.
There's no distress signals, This is Feldspar. I don't want to go to Feldspar though. There's no quantum malfunctions or distress beacon. So how am I supposed to find... the ship? Well, not the ship, like the... Oh, this is a loop. Means we fucked up. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I feel I feel quite stupid for not doing that earlier. It feels so, because that's how we found Feldspar. Dude, can it get untangled? No, what do you mean? No!
It's not time! Ah, you pieces of shit, dude.
Our escape pods crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We have held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return at the vessel, either reverse damage or more probably await rescue. Look out. As the message finished, the vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in the matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Well, at least we know where it is now. God damn. All right. The vessel thing is gonna be our last thing to do. But at least we explored Dark Bramble today, guys. No one can call me a pussy anymore. Not anymore. My pussy days are over. I swear, dude, this fucking autopilot. It autopilot so much, dude. Dude, there's no way, dude. I literally engage autopilot and it takes me straight into the fucking sun. Like, how can it be worse? How can it be worse, dude? It literally cannot get any worse.
Okay. Okay. We made it. Alright. To the ship center. Begin flight log vessel Bot 3 has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape Bot 3. Multiple collisions have altered Bod's trajectory. Significant damage to the Bod detected. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected, breathable error not detected. Multiple life forms detected, potential hostile. Verdict, do not exit bond. Then, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are extremely identical to each other. Perhaps if I have more time. We're nearly out of time already, then. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading soon. It will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacons whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons then. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There is still a chance someone could hear our escape pod distress signal. Okay. Emergency escape hatch. So I don't know what kind of signals they're following. But I'm gonna assume they reached what they were looking for. They died here. To anyone who come here first and foremost, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place. But now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now.
but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomite to fit through it. So our escape pod could have blown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now, but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Okay. So thankfully, that is not too bad. Because then we can use the scout to follow it. The problem is, it's a red portal. And red portals are scary. Because red portals contain a lot of enemies. You are joking! I was baited? This stupid fucking game, dude.
Okay. So going in here is not the answer. And maybe going back out. Okay, this kicked us off the planet. That's perfect. Now we can follow the duplicate signal that isn't the red signal. We have to trust that this will not have fish, because if it has fish, we're fucked. You're joking. What? How are you supposed to do this then? You will always get eaten. What? I don't understand. There has to be a way to throw away the fish then. There has to be a way to throw away the fish. So if the anglerfish are blind, how can I trick them? Also, let's be real, I'm dead as soon as I go inside here. Okay, let's restart this loop. The last thing I can think of is going on foot instead of going. Instead of using the ship, maybe the ship is what's letting them know? Maybe they're blind to just me?
I just read I'm not seasonal. How did I miss that message? Don't worry, Zamp, I got added to the menu. I'm part of the dish now. Okay. So they are blind. Surely small me can get away. Ah! I'm done. There's no way I'm doing this. There's no ways. What is the how are they blind? I mean, they seem to detect me less if I don't have the ship, but how else am I gonna get close? I don't know, but that's for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next time. And I'm not gonna be back tomorrow. And yeah. And that's it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Mm-hmm. Hmm. uh I don't know who to rate. Let's rate Noob again. Literally no one else is live. Noob is a good friend of mine. I love Noob. All right. Go say hi to Noob. I'll probably be back. I don't know, actually. Probably. What day is it today? It's Saturday. It's, well, tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday just started. So I got Saturday, Sunday. No. I guess I could squeeze a stream either tomorrow or Sunday. I'll see though. I'll probably I have to work and then I have to study. So I'll try. If I do a good amount of work, I will stream. If I like get done on them quick, I'll stream. If I can't, I'll probably take the next 3 days to study and be back on Thursday. Not Thursday, sorry, Tuesday. But yeah, go say hi to Noob. This is our raid message. And this is for non-subs. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.